Alright. Once this tool gets done, we'll go do Imperials. I don't think I did Imperials last night. Yo, what up, Diddle? How's your cooking journey going? I see your CP going up. Oh yeah, we just got another CP point, so we're at 515 now. You did 3.2 million Medea meals? Nice. Yeah, I need meat if I want to do Medea. We are prepping though. I got like 200k crafts of oatmeal. Yeah, milk's starting to get stacked. This thing's literally probably gonna sit at full pre-order. About to hit 8%. I think I have like 130k cedar sap I gotta burn into frenzies. Alright, let's see here. Where's my YouTube? YouTube. Bam. Could I get some life skill advice? Sure. What do you need help with? Oh yeah, we got another sturdy. So now we have 4 life sturdies. Slowly stacking them, waiting for that Alch stone change. So you're trying to get the like the vital crystals. If you can snipe, yeah, you should snipe. Like if you're not gonna die. Yeah, what up? Good morning, night. They'll be quicker than the gear upgrades probably. You get like one vital like per hour basically sniper hunting. So if you need like 15 of them or whatever, it'll probably take you like around 15 hours. Plus you'll make money and then you can just use the money to buy the preones. However, sealed or bottlenecked, at least if you're playing on NA. So if you do get your own vitals, you're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to grind to get the sealed. Let's see here. Where's some? Okay, we got 2 peppers. Yeah, peppers are max price now. These fucking cooks, dude. Let's see your hot pepper. Yeah. You still have to hunt to get the vital crystals, like I guess you could pre-order them as well if you would rather just grind. I haven't sold in the past 2 months. Okay. So basically you need to grind, get sealed, and then you need to go sniper hunt to get the vitals. And then all the money you can put towards your preones. That's basically what I'm doing is sealed. They're the BMCs. So you need magic shards to craft the vital. I gotta fucking... Dude, I hate why we have to... I hate why we have to check in the horse to the crocodile instead of... They should change that. So if you want to craft the vital, you need 50 magic shards. To get magic shards, you need to melt sealed. Sealed's bottlenecked on NA, so you have to grind to get the sealed. And then you can melt them, and then you can upcraft your own vitals. Hex drop sealed. Like tons of grind spots drop sealed, basically. So if you already have a lot of sealed, then you just have to snipe. I need to do Pit of Undying, I think. I'll probably do that real quick after I turn in these money crates. Gotta get that egg money. Gotta get the money to prep for the egg dumpers. Let's see here. Crocodile. $96K eggs, hell yeah. Feed them. Now, once you're out of eggs, I don't want to hear any complaining. Alright, that your eggs are coming in very slow. It also means you're gonna have to buy dressing for Medea meal. Oh yeah, we got another timber +3 in Valencia. So now we make now we get money crates even faster, which is awesome. Now I just need an ore, and then I'm done in Valencia. Yeah. Do you have a lot of dressing for your lean meat salad? Because once the initial dumpers dump, then they're going to be getting like very slow eggs. So it's going to be, and then the pre-orders are going to build up. So basically, you just have to take on the initial dumpers and then they'll run out and then they'll be trickling eggs. You don't have knowledge for dressing? How do you make lean meat salad then? You need to watch my cook video. Or my egg video. Yeah. But you snipe so much, so there's no point to even do Valencia meal. Like the way I do Valencia meal, the only reason I have Valencia meal is because of lion meat and shit people have sold me. And like scorpion and snake and stuff. Like I don't even gather any of this. Because it's terrible gather XP, that's why I don't gather this anymore. I used to back when it was like really good money, but now it's just meh money. How high should I get my hunting before sniping for crystals? You need artisan. I think it's artisan, what is it? Artisan. Whatever the minimum level is for Marnie Sniper. So, Artisan 10. So once you get to Artisan 10, then you can snipe. But I also suggest doing your HP journal before you snipe, because you'll probably die. And I don't want you to lose crystals. Make sure you get super comfortable with sniping. So you might want to wear like no crystals for like a little bit. Definitely watch my sniper guide because I made a guide on the mechanics of the mob and it'll protect you. Or it'll give you a better chance of not dying if you watch the video. Because if you go there blind and you don't understand the mechanics, then you're gonna die. Good morning, Leslie. Artisan hunting's gonna take like a week. Yeah, it'll be very fast. You could even do it in a day. Depending on your buffs. Like right now we have a life event, so you'll be able to do it super fast. I get bare minimum 2,000 a day. So 1,000 overnight, 1,000 when I work. And that's if I don't do any cooking or alchemy throughout the day. So no matter what, I'm getting 14K a week, just AFK. And then if I actively cook and do that, then I'll get more than 14K. We're actually doing really good on CP. I'm already at 515. So we've already gained 10 contribution since the new change. We're also up to 9.5 million eggs, so about 95 days, a little over 3 months, and then we're up to almost 8 million dressing. Alright, I'm gonna load this dude up. We're trying to burn through all our cedar sap. Um, 18. And then I need seafood cron. We're actually getting low on seafood cron. I'm going to make seafood cron meat. I gotta learn how to, I don't even remember how to do crons. Yeah, bow meal. So I have like shit tons of bow meal. Yeah, what up, Eric? Oh, you did a song request, hold on. Okay, what is this song? Wine me, dine me, Tarabi. Sounds like a sexual song. The only meal I've ever done is Balinese. What would you do, Erigarth, if eggs on EU were max price? Would you still do Balinese? I'm just trying to take a psychology test to see, I'm testing to see what people would do if eggs are max price. Are they still gonna craft bao meal? And let's hypothetically pretend that your eggs are very low in your storage. No idea. Exactly. It's gonna be interesting to see how the cook market gets affected. I saw Odie meal started increasing in demand and Medea started increasing in demand. I don't even know where my pet is. Oh wait, we're gonna do fuck, what is it called? Pit of Undying. Dude, I think it's hilarious that the Shy's horse is so tiny. Like, why? I feel like I'm riding a donkey that's just super fast. Don't be a pussy. This is a very interesting song. Debate on getting Pen Manos outclose versus pre-own upgrade with the money. That's 100 mastery bonus, 2.6 to 2.7 with buffs. Doesn't seem much, while with pre-own I get mastery on everything. It just depends on like... It depends what you make money in life skilling. So if like all your money comes from alchemy, then do the outclose. If a lot of your money is like spread out, then do the preones. Okay, where the fuck's my gear? Oh, it's on my Musa. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see if I can even do pit. I don't remember if I did it or not. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Thank you for that. The fuck is the song? Ask Bazoo. I think I already... Maybe I did. No. No, no, no. We got a quest. Pog. We haven't done pit yet. Let's activate that. We'll activate this. My moose is hella geared. 307. Oh, it's a fucking ninja. I hate this boss. Or no, it's a fucking striker? What is this guy? I hate strikers, dude. Don't grab me. Please don't just super armor fucking grab. I need to get mana though. Hold on. Alright, now we're good. Yep, we knocked him down into this and do this and boom. Oh, get out of that. Knocked him over again. Ooh. How are you not dead? There we go. Infinite potion when? Impregnable Fortress. The best lightstone set you will ever need. Impregnable Fortress. Saves crystals. Saves lives. Are you tired of losing crystals? Do you wake up in the morning tired of destroyed crystals? Well, don't worry. We got a set for you. Impregnable Fortress. It'll make you feel like you are 500 DP. Nope, we got a fatty. Mr. Coon. We knocked him over. Knocked him over again. And again. Ooh, into the stiffen, into the knockdown. He's fucking destroyed. Holy shit. Ooh, stiffened into the knockdown again. He just keeps getting CC'd over and over again. Holy fucking shit. This moose is unstoppable. Ho ho! Pluto. I'm Mario, or no, not Mario. Mickey Mouse. It's a me, a Mario. Dude, I wanna grind on my Musa so bad, but I know, right? That's how you get a girlfriend, guys. If you guys want to get a girlfriend, you have to get icons. Because she only dates guys with icons. Like, if you don't have icon, then she won't date you. So. As long as you have one. If you have one icon, then you're safe. But if you're iconless, it's time to work. Because women like providers. That's what they like. They like guys that provide. So when they see all the icons, they know that that dude provides. Facts. I hate this, dude. Okay, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, my PC's dying. That's what each icon represents, by the way. So the gather icon represents that you know how to go get food. So when she's hungry, you know how to go get it. The hunting, same thing. That means we know how to use a gun. So we're very protective. If you have the cook icon, that means you're a chef. You know how to cook for the woman. Alchemy, it means that you are a doctor. So whenever she gets sick, you get the alchemy icon. And then horse, if you have the horse icon, that means you know how to ride. Women love to ride horses. If you know what I'm saying, wink wink. If you have the trade icon, then you're a very skilled communicator. If you farm, you're very, very healthy. You can grow plants like vegetables, and so it means you kind of have that soft side that women like when you open up. And then you have the sailing icon, which means you like to go on trips. Women love to go on trips. They love adventures. The only icon I don't have is bartering. It's here, bartering and processing. Farming means you're a vegan. Oh, and fishing, yeah. So the fish icon means you smell like fish. So it's good not to have the fish icon, because it means you need to take a shower. Are we gonna kill this dude before he... Easy. Oh, that was it? Easy peasy. So we did that in 10 minutes. 1.5 bill in 10 minutes. Which means we're making roughly... We make 1.5 bill every 10 minutes times 6, so we're making 9 bill an hour. Technically. This activity is super OP. Grinders get all the OP activities, I swear. Oh shit, I forgot to leave that area. Oh well. I think we almost have enough for another tap on our preone. Yeah, I think we're only missing like 400-ish crowns. All right, we're gonna go grind. Time to grind. I'm gonna take a small little break real quick and then we'll go grind. And then in the meantime, we're gonna do some alchemy because we got so many traces to burn through. Years. Keep prepping. There we go. Oops. There we go. Get that XP, get those Imperials. All right. Let's go hit the mobbies. We need stacks so we can prep for our armors. So once we do get to that level, we'll have so many stacks that will be Gucci. Hell yeah. 361 with a resplendent. Soon to be splendid whenever that comes out. Maybe even shining if shining's easy. Our shy is going to be attacking so fast, it's going to be ridiculous. Like, grinders are about to get a huge buff with that. I don't think they realize it. They're about to get a lot more trash. Okay, shy is good. We have demis. What is our drop chance currently? With the 10 buff, we're at 190. Oh god, lag. Fuck is this? Lifeskillers are gonna get buffed too. Get a lot more sharps per hour with the splendid. What level's this horse? 4? Dude, I need to just level this overnight. It'll be way faster. Alright, we need our fancy perfumes. We'll go ahead and pop this thing. Sure. Why not? Okay, and we'll see how laggy I am. If it's laggy, then I'm gonna restart my game real quick. So far, it's okay. We'll see how this pack is. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on this thing too. There we go. Oh yeah, we just got an upgrade too. We got back attack 2%. We're still missing crit damage though on our Reforged Stone. But we did get the back attack, which is nice. Now I should be one-shotting these like pretty often. Nice, give me those yummy sealed. We still have 2 bitterness I gotta upcraft. I need to go look at bitterness actually, because I know that on NA they're dumping. How are we doing? Okay, they're pulling back up. Yep. So we'll probably get another chance where they go up to max. It'll be nice. They're 400 mil. How's your sealed? Because ours is bottleneck. That's the only reason bitterness is way up. Because a lot of hunters can't even they can't even craft their crystals because they don't have sealed. $4 mil each, 15k listed. Are they like rising? Or are they like leveling out? Yay, we got an event. Oh, there's a guy here. He's behind me. Oh, never mind. He left. I was wondering why the big dudes left. Palico TTV. Oh wait. Uh, he's talking. Hello. Hello. Do 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 do. Why did you change your name in game? What do you mean? Fuck my ankle. Like how this guy keeps selling right when I'm fucking trying to grind. There we go. Alright, he's out. Give me those juicy sealed. And hopefully we can get some devour, maybe? Or origin? Yay, we got an event. Yeah, welcome back. Oh god, lag. I think I should restart my game though, because we're getting these lag spikes ever so often. Or memory leak. I gotta remember just to do that before I even start my stream. Of course. We gotta keep those. We still have a lot of people that have a lot in their storage, so we gotta keep depleting their storages. And then once they're out, then it'll be easy. Because then pre-orders will be joining me. So basically anyone that cooks bow meal will eventually run out of their eggs and they'll have to buy. Which a lot of cooks cook bow meal. Because like over 1 million sell daily, so that's a lot of eggs daily. Not to mention Medea as well uses eggs, so cooks will cook Medea. Give it like 3 months, it'll look like leaves. Like go look at spirit leaves. It's a great example. I already took care of spirit leaves. I took out all the big dumpers. And now it's just easy to keep up. Same thing will happen to eggs. See, real easy to keep this up. We've kept it up for over a month. And then you're going to get more pre-orders because these people run out of leaves. It's the same thing with eggs. Plus, people underestimate my storage value. Like, you don't realize how many things I can sell to get silver. I need to go clean out. He's trying to exterminate the min price problem. Exactly. I'm helping the cooks so they don't have to min list anymore. Like their meals. We're helping so that their meals can go up instead of min price. It'll just take like a month or two. Because 1 million bow meals are sold daily, so that means 30 million meals are gone every month. The song's so good. Yeah, we're gonna restart my, not my computer, but we're gonna restart this game. I think there's like a memory leak. We'll see if that fixes that little lag spike that happens every like. There we go. Computer can breathe. I am Rogue. We're gonna be playing Maple Classic. Are you fucking hyped? If you're, we're gonna be playing that when that comes out. And we're gonna be doing cooking, alchemy, and processing on BDO. Ah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. We have like a group of people we're gonna play with. A couple new people that have never played before. So it'll be fun teaching them. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do with the, because they said they'll change like some stuff. They'll probably just make like some quality of life stuff. But I hope they don't change it too hard. Just because I enjoy the like, I enjoy the really annoying things. Like if you want to go on the map, like if you want to go to a certain area and you have to ride the ship across, like I hope they don't have like fast travel and, you know, the convenient stuff. I like the slow. Because then you get to like socialize and I hope they don't change too much. See, pre-orders are coming, boys. You don't even know. You just don't know. You don't understand the market. It's all right. They're coming. Soon there's going to be like 10K. Then there's going to be 15K. Then there's going to be 20K. Then there's going to be 30K. And then 40K. That's you. And then 50K. And then this will slowly rip up. This is going to rip up. It's going to put more pressure on this. It's going to also put more pressure on this. And it's going to put pressure on Serendia. Where's Serendia? Like, you can already see it. Like, bro, look at this shit. It wants to. Of course, you have, you know, people that are still min listing, but it wants to. It's saying, please, I want to go up. I don't want to go to min price. Dude, we're gonna need even more Frenzy Elixir if we want to sustain our Imperials. So this is gonna bottleneck even harder. This will probably soon look like Ash Sap. It's gonna get up to like 300K fucking Cedar pre-orders. I mean, shocks naturally being forced upwards. Look at all, yep. I'm gonna be joining these guys too. Cause fuck making shock. We buy shock. We only make frenzy. Chicken will go down. Yeah, well, that's why I'm not pushing up chicken, because you get so much. But eggs, you don't get a lot at all daily. So this one's easier. You have 600K chicken. Yeah. I mean, I use a lot of chicken because Medea and organic feed. I have a lot though. Like, we're fucking stacked. I gotta keep buying Freaky and Nutmeg though, because it's so cheap. PA is gonna wait until prices get down and then buff it. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know why they do that. They're like, we're gonna wait until the market crashes and then we'll buff it. We'll wait till there's millions of meals min listed and then we'll buff. You have 10 million eggs, keep buying. Yep. You need, if I was to only cook overnight, I need 75 million eggs. We went and looked at the contribution. So to go from 500 to 600, you need 75 million eggs. You know how long that would take from nodes? Like, it'd be impossible. Yeah, they increased the CP cap. So we're trying to get to 600 and within a year. So a lot of cooking, a lot of alchemy, a lot of farming. Although it gets really rough once you get to 575. Once you get to 575, it's gonna take me 20 days of AFK cooking just to get one CP. So it's like almost a month. Just AFK wise, not even active. Oh, wait, where's my verter? There we go. Let's do this real quick. I'm almost caught up to Ghost Rags. We've almost passed him in alchemy. I'm like 30-ish% away, I think. Oh, are they yellow? Thank you. Alright, how many truffle seeds we up to so far? 37. And growing. You want to buy these first for each, except buy like the Tets. So get like Tet Manos Flask, Tet Manos Ladle, Tet, and then like Tet Tools. You may have to craft these and make them yourself. So that's how you make it. Metal, sealed, Manus, stones from a vendor, and then just buying like a magic fluid. And then once you get them all to Tet, then that'll be like a big upgrade. Should I focus on a tool in particular? I guess whatever you make money with gathering. It's whatever you like gathering for money. Do you think it's worth to have Shy only for cooking alchemy, or Musa is okay anyways? I will gather too. Yeah, you could do Musa too. I mean, that's like what I do. It's just Shy has the most weight out of every character, so if you like super long AFK, then Shy has the highest weight capability. Get pickaxe, make metal solvent. True. Should I focus on, or no, I already read that. What about clothes? Do I go blue or straight to Manos? I would just go straight to Manos. You should watch my horse training guide, and that's literally what I would do to get geared. Is just do horse training and then gear into everything. Because you make like almost 2 bill an hour just catching horses, and it doesn't require any gear. And since there's no horse event right now, it's less competition. So it's actually easier to make the money because you're not going to be competing with that many people. And then you pretty much can just buy everything. So go catch horses for hours, and then, all right, I need Tet hunters. Bam, you could buy it. All right, I want to get my alchemy clothes Tet. All right, cool. Only take you a couple hours each upgrade. And then you can branch out into whatever you buy first. So like if you want to hunt, then get the hunting bag, get the hunting clothes first with your horse money. Do you just catch and sell or train them too? I put a horse training guide out. It's like 38 minutes. It'll literally tell you. It'll give you the options of what to do with the horses. Just cooking or alchemy, but I'm active at PC. Gathering a shy is pain, true. Yeah, I would never gather with a shy. Because its movement's horrible. Maybe pilgrims with shy, and that's literally it. Pilgrims or bear. Yeah, no problem. It'll tell you like how like whether you sell them, you imperial them, etc. What you could do is you could prep up a bunch of level 15 horses and then find a stable and start listing them to the market. They may sell, they may not, because there isn't a double or a horse event right now, but once there is, then they will sell very fast. So before I buy pay to win weight, shy, I can go directly Musa. Yeah. Like I do alchemy, cooking, and processing on my Musa. I'm assuming it's because you want to gather and then cook, or gather and then do alchemy. So then you can regen your energy. That's what I'm assuming. Regen energy, yeah. Yep. That's what I do basically on my Musa. Yeah, once you watch that video, it should explain everything. I talk about active catching, I talk about AFK writing, like if you want money, use wagon. If you want XP, you just ride a solo horse. I talk about the donkey method. Um, and then also what to do with the horses that you catch. It's Russ with 40 billion kajillion people. What up, Russ? We're grinding. We're just taking a little break. Just doing some alchemy. Dude, the egg prices were going to the sky. Russ, how many eggs do you have left? I think you had like 300-ish K. But I know you cooked some Serendia meal. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, people should be buying Serendia meal more often. And Balanos. What mastery do I need for hunting? Any. They're still min price, yeah. But demand is going up. Let me open Videolytics. Do. Let me bring this over. Yeah, so volume, or no, price change, volume increase. Serendia meal, look at the volume. And Odalita, and where's Medea? Medea went down a little bit. So hopefully in the long run you won't have to sell your meals for min price. It should start to shake up and somewhat pull up. Yeah, it's gonna take, yeah, it'll take like 2-3 months, then it'll affect it. Because it's the same thing with Clown's Blood and Sinners. Like it's slowly starting to rip up. And I did Leaves. It's been almost 3 months. No, about 2 months. Yeah, basically all the people that are going to be pushing CP, they're going to be focusing grains, um, pork, and eggs. Oh shit, I have 900k potatoes over here. Alright. Let's go back to grinding. So people can process it overnight. They should just come out with a mini game for processing. It would make processing more fun. And then let players choose, do they want a semi-active or do they want an active process with the mini game? That would be tedious. I don't know. Because you could make different mini games for all the processing. So heating could have one, grinding could have one. Um, I think it would be fun. Okay, what if they do? How about this? They come out with a mini game for active people, and they come out with an AFK overnight new pay to win clothes where people can do it AFK into their storage. So then people can choose. They have three options. They can semi-active, they can active, and they can AFK. No more pay to win. Well, if people want to be super lazy and do it overnight, they gotta pay. At least that's probably what I would do if I was monetizing the game. I would make the people who want to do it overnight, they would have to swipe. Yeah, then a lot of people would do crates. Because there's a lot of people that have like millions of timbers and like ores and shit, like including myself. Like I would make so many metal crates because I have like ridiculous amounts of like copper and iron and zinc and all that shit. We got a mini game. Or was that the server? My bitrate dropped. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should be good now. Is there golden pig? I don't know. I've never grinded there. I think it's the same AP as Dark Seekers, or around it. Weekly boss. Wait, did it just spawn? Because I don't think I've done my pig boss this week. Hey, we got a devourer finally. The mobs just keep coming. We love it. Come on, pets, pick it up. Okay, there's Sangoon. Oh, and Golden Pig. Okay. I don't remember if I did Sangoon or not. Let me go look real quick. Okay, we did Ootery, we did Sangoon, we need Pig. So let's go do Pig. We got back attack last time. Hopefully we can get crit damage. Maybe. Give me some crit damage. It's the last damage one I need. I don't even know how to play Archer, but we're doing it. We're left mouse button. Ow. Yeah, these are so worth doing. Oh god, get out. Ow. Bro, I framed. What? How did you kill me up here? I wasn't even down there. Hell yeah. Dude, we're winning so much knock. Or not knock, what is it called? Let me go look at my crates real quick. Yeah, we're almost out of knock. And then we're gonna swap back to these ones. And then once that runs out, we'll swap to this one. Right now we're burning our Medea crates. And I think we gained... I think we have like a decent amount of snowfield timber. I just gotta process it up. Yeah. And then if I need to move more, I have a bunch of maple and pine that I can... Ugh. Oh, shit. Fires. No, I'm gonna die. No. We burned. He's dead too. Nice. Made 40 mil. Take it. Free stack. Yeah, I already did Sangoon this week. The only one I can never normally get is Bulgazol because he always spawns when I'm either sleeping or I'm working. But all the other three are normally around my time. Yeah. DSR is too good. Up, I'm DCing again. What the fuck, bro? My internet. You can only do it once a week. Like, you won't get anything if you do it again. Yeah, I don't know why my internet is... It's like the middle of the day. Like, normally when they work on stuff, they either do it in the morning or they do it, like, way late at night. Well, there we go, Devour. Getting those stacks. We have 9 origins so far. I need to go look at my Devour. We might be up to 10 origins now. Devour, okay, we have 2 on my character, never mind, yeah. Okay. So we have 9 and 2. Working on our 10th. So just to give you an idea, that means that we still have 9 bill in origins. We still have Kabua. So we still have like 15 bill that we've made that we haven't even sold or anything. This spot's so OP for money. Grinding in general is just so OP for money. So dumb. It's like brain dead. I don't know what they did to fucking life skills, dude. They fucked up life skills like hard. Okay, so if we're up to 40 sealed, that means we can make a bitterness soon. Got another devour. Let's go. I think it is. Yeah. Sounds good, Russ. Sleep well. No, I didn't. I didn't get hit up by my brother or sister, so I'm assuming they changed plans, because they probably would have hit me up if they did. Yeah, I was basically waiting for a text message, didn't get it, so I'm assuming plans changed. Or maybe they picked a different day. So I just worked, which it's what we're gonna be doing today. Sunday is the best day. Sunday's literally the best day to work. Because people don't want to work on Sunday. That's why it's the best day to work. Phase one of getting ditched is always denial. Yep, my brother and sister purposely forgot to, or purposely did not text me. Yeah, it could be possible. That is true. You never know. We got an event. And these guys are gonna melt. 3, 2, 1. Back attacks. Yeah. Let's pop our crit. Ooh, we got an ember. Bam. Sealed magic. Just fucking everywhere. Yo, we got a limbo. Yo, Rapalas. Thank you for the giant raid. Welcome in, everyone. Holy. We're just grinding Dark Seekers. Enjoying it. Welcome in, guys. My name's Jordan. I'm mainly Lifeskiller. If you guys like Lifeskiller content, or if you need help with Lifeskilling, that's mainly what I do. But we are starting to dip into grinding. Dude, this event has been going on for like 20 minutes. What is this? They just keep coming. They don't even stop. How to increase my life skills? You life skill. Just life skill. All the BDO knows. They all know. They all know me. You guys all know me. Yeah, I love Dark Seekers. Dark Seekers is really, really fun. It's chill. Show them what I did at the market? I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. What did Trump say about the eggs? Oh, shit. Holy. Holy crap. What happened to the eggs? Alright, prices. Look, I'm cooking overnight, alright? So to push CP, right, there's two different ways. You can either, if your main focus is contribution, you can go the cheap route and just spam vinegar and like essence of liquor. However, you actively have to sit at your computer and check it every so often. Or you can go the lazy route and do it overnight, and then it becomes, well, I want to be able to do a supreme utensil, so what item weighs the least amount? And that would be dressing. And dressing involves eggs. So then actively I can make money, because active money makes a lot of money compared to AFK money. So the basic idea is we don't want to actively cook, because active cooking is worse money than active grinding. However, we still want to push our CP. So that's why we're AFK cooking. And I bought a lot of eggs. How much is a lot? Okay, so every day we burn through 100,000 eggs. So 50,000 per supreme utensil. I set it up when I go to sleep, and then I set it up before I go to work. So every day we burn through 100,000 eggs. So you can imagine how many I'm gonna need if I want to keep doing it overnight and when I work. So that means 700,000 per week will burn. And that's 3 million a month. And so far we have about 3 months worth. Making our way to 4 months. But this is basically how I got to this is how I got to 501 CP back in the day. So yeah. We basically cooked this and red sauce. And vinegar and essence, but vinegar essence, it's too, you can't carry that much. It's funny because there's like a couple people, they said they're like, Jordan, the eggs on essay, they're going up. I'm like, because I put out a YouTube video of like cooking eggs overnight. It's happening worldwide. So if you notice on EU, eggs might be starting to go up. Insider egg. Oh, I should show you guys a picture of my egg. I took my picture, my IRL picture, and I put myself on an egg. Like a Humpty Dumpty egg. So, actually, I could do Mr. Rapalass. I could do you if you want me to. Do you want me to put your face on an egg? And then I'll, like, send it to you? I actually did a bunch of streamers. It's really funny. EU prices are already at 8K. That's so cheap. That means you're only spending 800 mil a day on eggs. You can make that in like 15 minutes of like grinding. That's kind of the way you want to think about it, is It's actually not that expensive. They're 2K, I know. Well, then the PA increased the CP, so basically what you'll probably notice is grains are going to go up, and then eggs and meat, because you'll have a lot of people that will either cook red sauce overnight or dressing overnight, or they'll do vinegar and essence spamming. Yeah, yeah, basically anything people can spam. Sounds good. Enjoy your pizza. That actually sounds really, really good. Yeah, if you hunt, you can do red sauce, yeah. I mean, I recommend red sauce if you have the weight. Red sauce is a little bit more heavy than dressing, but yeah, red sauce is good if you sniper hunt a lot. Just keep in mind, it depends what your hunting level is and your mastery with how much meat you'll burn daily, because you'll need 100,000 red meat per day if you want to sustain it. And that's a lot of meat. That's probably at least 2 or 3 hours of hunting, depending on your mastery. Yeah, these guys think that it's gonna come down. It's not coming down. They think it is, though. Let me go empty my storages. But yeah, we need PA to buff life skills. It's been so long, like their whole focus has been on grinding for like the past 2 years. Oh, my villa ran out. No. At least we got life. At least we got XP. Yay, XP. Yeah, I feel like they need to do what they did with grinding, but with life skilling. They need to come out with mastery required recipes, mastery required areas. Just how grinders need a certain amount of AP, DP to grind X spot, which puts value on gear. They need to do the same thing with life skilling. And then life skilling will be lit. Make it like Albion. I played Albion, I think one day. I only gave it like a day. Do we have anyone in here that's excited for Maple Classic? Any Maple Story players? We're going to be playing that when that comes out. I believe they're announcing it next month. If you like grind games, you would like Maple Story, basically. They're both literally the same game. Except one's 2D. That's it. You doubt we get a life overhaul? Not enough people bother with life skills. Well, that's because PA hasn't done anything in years. Like, we're still spamming Valencia meal. Like, like, the life skilling needs an overhaul. Like, it probably needs the most work in the game. Because they probably lost a lot of players because players are just tired of doing the same shit over and over again. And it's really not hard to come out with like new shit. Because I mean, they do it with grinding, right? Like if they keep coming out with content for grinding, so they should be able to do it with life skilling. Yeah, at least make it more competitive. Because I like back in 2021, the game was super competitive. You had grinding, competitive with gather and the cooking. You also had bartering, which was pretty good as well. Like the game was way more, it had more variety, I guess. But if you don't make it competitive, then literally everyone's just going to be grinding. They're just going to kill mobs, that's it. Yeah, same. That's how I got my grind gear, too. Like, I bought all this literally from Lifeskilling. Like, it took a long time, but we did it. It took like 3 months. Now, hunting is good. Like, hunting's fine. Hunting's actually competitive with grinding at the end game. But cooking, nowhere close. Alchemy, nowhere close. Yeah, I don't know. Feel like barter should be buff. Yep. There's a reason if you look at the leaderboards, you can kind of tell where people make money at just by looking at the leaderboard. So if we go to bartering, the barter leaderboard, it's a giant disparity. You'll see some players that are like Guru 70, and then you'll see like a giant gap. Like if I go to bartering, look at this gap. We got fucking I Like Cake, Guru 71, Guru 59, and then it's just like major drop off all the way to Pro 5. So that's why you know not a lot of people care to barter because it's not great. It's not competitive money. Like you can't make money in it. That's why no one does it. But if it was competitive money, then you would see a lot more barters. Because majority of players just chase silver. Some don't, but the majority, like over 90% of people. Alchemy, for example, reagents are like 150 mil an hour, maybe plus another 250 byproducts, like 400 mil. For checking your PC once every hour 40 for like back AFK. Yeah. I'm not a fan of AFK though. I am a huge fan of you have to go get mats and then you get rewarded for getting the mats. That's how old cooking used to be. So you weren't able to buy any meat. You had to go gather it. And I was a giant fan of that playstyle. I don't like the current life skills where you can just buy everything. And that's why the profit sucks. Is because you're able to buy everything. So PA just needs to increase the demand and then kill the buyers, the players that just buy an upcraft, and then they'll have to work. And then it'll become way more profit. They would gather though, like if they want that money. So let's pretend Jungle Hamburg's like 3 bill an hour and Lion Meat has 500k pre-orders. Well, if you want that money, you're to go get it. So people will chase anything that is good money. No, you don't want it to be worth gathering and selling. Because then you have players that just sit in town all day and buy an upcraft. You don't want those players in the game. You want people that are going to actually play the game. At least on the gather mats. Like the gather mats are what you want sold out. You can let the town sitters go spam day palm wine and stuff like that. They can go spam node mat material. Yeah. Like the town people, they can go do like day palm wine and fig pie and all the node mat stuff. That's fine. But gather mats, players should have to go get, not be able to buy. That's basically alchemy's issue. Because all the nodes have sap on it. And that's why alchemy has sucked so bad for so long. It's only good if you self-make your harmonies. And it's horrible to sell to the market. Like you don't see lion meat nodes or like pork nodes. Because if we did see that, then the cook market would look like the alchemy market, basically. Well, yeah, ash sap and cedar sap are sold out. But, and maybe birch. But pine is definitely sitting. Same with maple. So no one has to gather that anymore. But you still can win it too. Like there's still not enough pre-orders where you have to go get it. It's not like truffles. Like you want basically you want every mat to look like Thujasap. Like you want every gather mat to look like that. Cause it's like Thujasap, you're not gonna win it. Like you might win it like once every like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. That's how you want gather mats. Cause then that means if you go gather it, you'll get rewarded. That's why Helix, for example, is one of the most profitable elixirs, is because you can't buy it. So only the people that want the money will go gather it. Most of the saps need for Harmony I can really buy in a decent quantity, so I have to gather Ash Cedar, Thuja, White Cedar. Yeah, you just have to gather the bottlenecks. That's mainly what you want to focus gathering on. Like, you're not going to go gather Pine Sap, for example, because it's fucking pointless. You can just buy it. Or like Fur Sap. Fur Sap's like 2k each. Let's go gather Fur Sap. Make my 200 mil for the day. Oh no, we didn't get rated at all. We just naturally grew. People saw my egg video and my channel just blew up. We got over 1 million views on my egg video. If you guys haven't watched it, I definitely recommend it. No, I got rated by Rapoles. Freaky rotation, great guide, exactly. We are going to be creating more guides. I actually have a plan. It's going to be a really for like tons of videos coming out. I think it'll be good content. I just gotta put the time in and do it. He's doing the eggs, what? What did Blade do to Cole? Oh, don't panic. Don't panic. You guys stay off my fucking eggs. These are my eggs. I still need like 30 million eggs. It's actually insane. I'm just glad there's not more than one of me on NA. Because it would be horrible. If there's like 20 Jordans, oh my gosh, dude, the eggs would be so destroyed. There would be nothing anyone could do. Because literally, we would be burning 2 million eggs per day. Blade would just look at coal in the market without saying anything and people would start buying it. What the hell? That's actually funny. Where did Blade go? He disappeared. I can gather 25k Thuja an hour with 2k mastery. That's pretty good money after you make Helix. Real issue would be the branch. Yep. Monk's branch. You basically have to log, pre-order, grab all the nodes. I am glad Monk's branch is bottleneck though, because that does help the Harmonies. Like, imagine if Alchemists could just buy Monk's branch, it would be fucking horrible. They would destroy Harmony. Do people do it on PoE as well? Yeah, mine's not really basically you just want to invest in like min price items. You can't predict the market when it comes to BDO. However, you can predict that PA will probably make an item useful in the future. So that's basically what you have to go off of. Still haven't made money, Lionhide. Isn't that used in bartering? Yeah, some investments happen fast, some happen slow. Alta Nova. I wish he kept streaming. I think he was good for BD out. We're out of harmonies. I was like, why am I not healing? One worker, one or two workers, one. Yeah, I remember when that drama developed. Because I was still a small streamer back then. I was like a 3 viewer Andy. And I remember watching Blade and Morlin and did he ever show his Trent storage? I remember he would always hide his Trent storage. It was like, oh, what's in the Trent storage? I need to start hiding my fucking shit too. Because my storage values just keep getting bigger. I'm getting exposed. By the way, for cooking, how many green is a blue for meals like pickle vegetable? Green, you need 2 greens for 1 blue. So if it's like day palm for Valencia meal, you can either use 2 green day palm or 1 blue. Same thing with a fig pie. Yep, no problem. Oh, what the? I like felt it. What was that? I fell through the ground. And then it like right away spawned me back up. All right, how many sealed are we up to? What are we looking? We got 4 devour, 76. Okay. So we've probably been here almost 2 hours. Oh my gosh, dude, this whole time I forgot to pop Agris. Oh my bro. Been grinding without Agris. That was the whole point. We missed so much money. Yeah, I will be doing a beginner to pro matchlock guide. The reason why I'm not gonna do a hunting one is because I already made a sniper guide. So I probably won't call it beginner. I probably won't call it beginner to pro. I'll just call it matchlock hunting guide. Because I do have a sniping one. But yeah, we're gonna do that one. I'm already writing the script as we speak. And I also have a CP guide that's gonna come out. I already started that one as well. But that one's gonna be a long one. That one's probably gonna be like a 2-hour video. Because there's just so much. Actually, nah, it probably won't be 2 hours. It'll probably be. I could probably squeeze it pretty fast. Yeah, just look up sniper hunting and then just like search Jordan TV. Or maybe Land of Morning Light sniping. But we talk about the gear, we talk about the crystals, we talk about the mechanics of the mobs. And then the different play styles, where some players will snipe on the hill, some will snipe up front, some protective mechanics, like learning how to roll or iframe. I think my daughter took over the music. Oh shit, we just hit 63? Hog? This is my very first 63 character. We're slowly working on that level icon. How close am I? Alright, so we need to get to like 66. And then we'll slowly get an icon. Okay. Let me see if my daughter took over the music. Pretty sure she did. Yep, she did. You found it? Hell yeah. I've only been doing matchlock for now since I need lion stuff for alchemy and Valencia meals. I'll look at it when I finish up here and start sniper hunting. Do it. Yeah, I talked about hunting a little bit in the cook video. Because usually people will hunt whatever they want to cook. So, like for example, I like sniper hunting, so I will cook Medea meal because you get tons of pig blood and you get tons of red meat for Medea. But maybe you're a Valencia cook, so then you will want to go hunt lions. Is typically what people will go hunt if they like cooking that meal. Or maybe like Odie meal or Balanos. So you'll do either rhino or wolf. Because the wolf blood into the pudding. Oops. I cannot believe I just grinded for like 2 hours and didn't use Agris. I'm so mad. I guess we could save it for tomorrow. Or burn a little bit of it. Because I think we're... Okay, yeah, now we're at 80. Well, you could do either or. You could still do Balanos meal with sniper hunting. Because sniper hunting's the best way to get red meat. Like nothing comes close to sniper hunting for red meat. So any of the red meat meals. You'll just get a ton of pig blood. So you either can do dark pudding or you can do sinner's blood. Which should be interesting because once we get these new Alch stones, bloods are going to increase a lot in demand per day. Because then you're going to have all the grinders that hit cap. They're all going to be running Resplendent, Splendid, Shining. Basically anyone that's at the cap will be running that. And then Lifeskillers are all going to be running like same thing, Resplendent, Splendid for sharps and stuff. The Sinner's Blood and Clown's Blood's going to increase in demand by a lot. So Pig Blood might go up a little bit. So you know how like people use Vel's powder to refresh their Vel, and people use Spirit stones for their Trent's tier. For like destruction, you actually use blood because it's the cheapest route to replenish it. Do, 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 do. And so people are going to pick whatever's the cheapest blood, which is sinners and clowns. That's kind of why I've been buying leaves and yeah, why I've been pushing up leaves and tree things, because I know once this comes out, this is gonna probably go up. So that's why I've been already like pushing it up. Because right now only like probably 0.1% of players use a Splendid and Resplendent. Like a very small percentage of people use them. But after the change, then basically if you PvP or you're PvE capped, then you'll be running it. There we go. I can't wait for them, just because then I'll be able to get more sharps per hour. Because it'll make gathering more money. I guess it'll also affect hunting. We should be getting the new class soon, too. How much are spirit stones? Did these go back to max? Yeah. Yeah, so this happened when Wukong came out, so just expect this to collapse once that sword girl comes out. So once the sword girl comes out, this will crash. And then just stock up when it's crashed. Whenever that new class comes out. Fall time. Yeah, probably will be around that. Get all the people hyped. Edonia Part 2. Coming out this December. Rhonda's heart. Oh, you like grind the Karanda's heart? I gotta keep up with the eggs, so I need fucking money. Or else I would fucking life skill. But life skilling makes no money, so. Well, am I supposed to go make a frenzy elixir and go make my 700 mil per hour? And be like, here we go. Yeah, grinders have it so easy. This is literally so easy. Oh yeah, we got a limbo earlier. Let's see if we get anything good. Boosted. Look at that. See how easy grinding is? It's literally makes no sense. Just so easy. Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm doing alchemy right now. Like basically we're just sitting in one spot. Like why doesn't alchemy make competitive money? Like I have to go get the sap. So I don't understand. I chose the worst time to make 600k palmetto grass. What do you mean? Can you please elaborate? What are you short on? Please don't tell me eggs. Uh, Wait, I gotta play. Okay, my daughter's off the music. Here we go. You have 3 million eggs? Hell yeah. Welcome to the egg club. We're gonna be releasing an egg emote. And if you're a bag holder, you get your very own emote. Dude, we missed out on so much money. Fucking mad. Alright, well, we want these pen Devo rings to get cheaper, so let's help the market by min listing. Because the lower it goes, the cheaper the pens go. Let's see here, repair. Or no, where's the, is it storage? There we go, thank you, sir. Oops. Here we go, twisted. No. These things are still way up. Man, I'm so glad I fucking did my trash crates. When I first started playing BDO, like 6 years ago, someone said in video eggs are a bottleneck in cooking, so I never saw them. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with them. You can either do dressing, meat croquet, there's so many different recipes. Mainly go in Balanos, Medea. There we go. Now we got 3. Good job, guys. Soon we'll have 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, 8, 9, 10, then 11, then 12, then 13, then 14. Then 15, then 16, then 17. If they make Imperial 1 CP per box, they increase the price by 100%. We are back in business. I know. I'm hoping they double. I think they should just do a 100% increase to Imperial. Like, so instead of making like 700-ish mil per day or whatever when you turn in your Imperials, make it 1.4 bill when you turn in your Imperials per day. Because then that'll bring everyone back into cooking and alchemy. And then you'll have a lot more buyers too, because there's probably a lot of end game people that aren't even buying meals. They don't even cook or anything, but if they know that if they were to buy it and they could make, you know, 300 mil from buying this in like 2 seconds, they might do it. Right? So they probably need to increase it by a lot more. Yeah, I know. It's like they want everyone to grind. Which makes sense for alchemy's sense. Because that's what the majority of people are doing. Grind alchemy. But you still don't want to neglect everything. Like bartering, life, cooking, etc. Do, 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 do. That's why I said they just need to double the silver. That way you get meals off min price. Because you don't want meals to sit min price. That's fucking horrible. Because let's pretend this number goes to like 500k. Imagine trying to sell your 10k. You're gonna have to wait like a month to sell. And then that's when you know there's too many mats in the game. So you have to suck it up. You have to balance it. Because you don't want shit to just sit min price. Because then people can't sell it. It's like this, right? Old tree bark. Look at this, old tree bark. Now imagine I become a seller. So I want to sell this 26.8 million old tree bark. Can I sell this? It's probably gonna take me like how long? On top of other players selling. Right? You can't sell it. It becomes unsellable. So what PA has to do is you don't want that. You don't want items that just sit on the bottom forever. You want it floating, like in the middle of the market. So you want mats to like float in the middle. 1 to 2 years. I think it would take me longer than 1 or 2 years to sell it, honestly. Now, the easiest way to move stuff off min price is to just double the demand. That's the easiest route. But then you have to look at everything else that it's going to affect. So if they were to double the demand, you're gonna have to like buff certain things that make, like, for example, cooking annoying, which is processing. So you would have to buff processing. Because if you double the demand, that means twice the amount of flowers are going to be bought. It basically meaning you will not be able to get flour. For cooking out to be reduced to nothing, it's enough a bunch of Jordans clear out the market, which seems to... I know, it's like I have to fix the market. Because if I didn't buy stuff, literally people wouldn't be able to sell their stuff. That's basically what it is. Like, imagine if I didn't buy that 26 million old tree bark. You guys would still be having old tree bark in your fucking storage. Or if I didn't buy all these eggs, you would still be sitting on thousands of eggs. Yeah, I want them to just come out with like a brand new, either do a new meal, like something better than cron meal that involves all the other meals. So either do that or do something with Imperials that will affect cooking and alchemy to bring up both markets from the dead. Because they're all bleeding to min price, basically. So it's just, when is PA gonna do it? They'll probably wait until it gets very destroyed and then they'll release it. Yeah, Giga Cron Meal. Or another easy fix is they reduce Cron Meal. So they make it to where cron meal only lasts 30 minutes. So then, you know, people have to buy like 4 to 5 times the cron meals per hour or whatever. So instead of it lasting 3 hours, it'll last 30 minutes. And that would be a giant fix to cooking. At least from for selling to the market. It'd be kind of a nerf to Imperials, but PA could just increase the silver you get from Imperials. Yeah, make it like Guru 50 to make the new meal or whatever. Or not even, don't do level, do mastery. That's a better approach. So do like, I don't know, like 2k mastery, you can cook this new meal. And then do like 2.3k mastery, you can cook this thing. And then 2.5k, you can cook this thing, etc. So then people have to get the gear. They can't just have potato gear and have level. 2K is kind of low. Yeah, like, and PA needs to have a plan if they were to do that. Like, if they want to start out on the 2K recipes and then, but make it to where they're going to release it like every month or something, like a brand new. Don't wait 6 months to where people already get to like 2.5K and then you release the 2.1K. And then they waited another 6 months. All right, now we got the 2.8K. Because people then will already be 3K. Like, there are already people that are 3K, but... Yeah, like, I think PA needs to do a better job at releasing content that people can't do day one. Because that's... I don't think they realized how many hours people like go ham. Like, they need to do a giant silver sink. Because you want it to where even endgame players are still chasing, they're not building up their silver. Yeah, because that's the issue, is you don't want endgame people to just keep building silver, because then they stay ahead. You want them to always keep chasing, and keep speeding up the new player base slowly. I think they should come out with capes. Just come out with capes for like everything. And get up to deck cape. And have this like really hard, expensive grind where grinders have to get their grind capes. And then Lifeskillers have to get life skill capes. Why capes? Because we don't have them. It's like the only game I think... Every game that I've played has a cape. I feel like. RuneScape has capes. MapleStory has capes. Final Fantasy has capes. World of Warcraft has capes. BDO is the only game that I haven't seen a cape yet. Yeah, they could do cape just for levels too. For life skill levels. Like if you hit G50, you unlock the G50 cape. G60, G70, G80. Life skill hammer. Yeah, they need to come out with the life skill hammer. And I'll just save it for whenever I get to deck. We should ask grinders, how do we get grinders to life skill? Like what would make them want to life skill? I should do interviews with grinders. So, why do you not life skill? What is it that you just... What could get you to life skill? Like, what would you need to be able to do it? Is it the money? Is it the learning? If life skill makes more silver? So it's the money. Would you guys say that's probably the majority is the money? Too many people min list already. Yeah, that's why they need to bottleneck gather mats though. Bring the gather meta back. Bring the gather meta back. Make gathering 2 bill an hour. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me of my loot scroll. At least we're using Agris. Yeah, life skilling's all about patience. If you want to make good money in it. It's about timing and patience. You do need spreadsheets for grinding. See, I gotta make sure I get this back attack so that we two-shot this. So we need to... And then, perfect, perfect. We got about 5% of the player base in Adonia right now. And what's gonna happen to Origins is the more players that get into Adonia, they're gonna become the buyers of the Origins, and then Origins are gonna slowly start pushing up. And that's why we're grinding Dark Seekers right now, because we have to be ahead of the curve, ahead of the player base. They actually don't know that this is going to happen. And when this happens, we're going to become rich. Because we're going to be selling Origins for 3 bill each. No, actually, I think a lot of endgame people are going to come back to Dark Seekers for sure. They have to. Because if they don't, like, Origins are going to go to like 3 bill. I only make about 300 mil from the Imperial turn-ins. I'm only at 2.6k mastery, 220. The jump to 3k plus that much more daily to hit around 700 mil. Well, that's not like the profit. That's just like how much you get back. Yeah, the profit's super small. That's how much you should get though. Like actual profit, 700 mil actual profit. Because if you think about it, the Imperial money has not changed for like 5 years. We've been making the same Imperial money since 2019. The only thing that got buffed money-wise was alchemy. But cooking has stayed the same for over 6 years. And that was back when we made 300 mil per hour. Now we make 2 bill plus an hour. So realistically, Imperials should be at least 2 times more silver. Maybe even 3 times. You'll buy Origins even at 3 bill? Hell yeah. So how much money will I make then at Dark Seekers if Origins are 3 bill? Like 4 bill an hour? Two bill liquid, isn't that much to ask for like 3k mastery? Yeah, I feel like even 2 bill is good. Like, it's not too much silver. Not with how much people make daily now. Especially at the end game. Like, people are probably making like 20 bill a day, I would say, at end game for like an average player. Or We'll say like 10 bill. 10 to like 20 bill in that range is probably where the majority of the end game people are making per day. Oh shit. Is the life skill 2 to 5%? Yeah, we're really small. It used to be about 50-50 back in the day. Like, you had a lot of the player base doing both activities. Like, life skilling was super popular when Manos came out. Oops. Like, that's how my channel blew up. My channel blew up during the Manos days. I went from like 10 viewers to averaging like 100 and something during the Manos days. Now I'm a grinder. But really the only reason I'm grinding or getting grind gear is just because PA hasn't changed life skilling. That's the only reason why. Is because I can only do the same thing so much to where I will get bored of it. And since I feel like PA is going the more grind route, they're just focusing on grinders for the majority of their content. That's another reason I want to get the gear. Which I think they're doing awesome on the grind side. Like I'm one of the I'm like a mid-game grinder, I guess you could call me. I think that PA is doing amazing with the grinding. I think it's excellent. Doing a really good job on that grind side. The life skill side, I want to fire whoever is in charge of the life skill side. Because they're doing a fucking horrible job. Like, I swear. whoever their life skill team is. He probably already got fired. Nah, I really don't want them to get fired, but they need to. I'm telling you, you got to create new stuff, new recipes, high tier stuff for people to chase. Like you got to come out with like mastery dependent, gate kept life skill stuff, because that's what people love. They like the gatekeeping or the unlocking. Like when Karax came out, I loved the Karax. That was a fun grind because it was gate kept. So if you wanted to make the Karak money, you had to make a Karak. And I like that. I like when content's gate kept and rewarding if you put in the work. I'm actually kind of pissed they made the Karak sellable. I mean, it's cool because it's like a new market, but it just makes it to where people will now just farm silver and not have to put in the effort to go craft it themselves if they want it. See, what I think PA should have did was buffed bartering, and then more people would want to go do the boats. So that's how you convince people to go do craft stuff. You have to make the money good. And then people will do it. Yeah. So like with the next boat content, what I would do is they need to come out with a spot where you can only damage the mobs if you have full blue gear, full plus 10 blue gear. So come out with a new spot, and then you have to farm your yellow gear in order to access the yellow gear boat spot. So you have to do that because that makes people want to be like, oh shit, I need to go farm my yellow gear so then I can get to this cool spot. And then make the money scale competitively. So once you get to the full yellow gear or whatever, then it unlocks, it buffs maybe your barter money. Maybe that's what the yellow gear does. Like they could create yellow gear that times 10s your bartering money. However, to access it, you need the blue gear. And then it's like a long grind or whatever. That could be like a route they go. They should do more group boat stuff too. Like I liked what is it? What's it called? Crocs? I think that's fun. Like a two man. They could even come out with like a 3-man spot. Come out with like a giant squid that you farm with like 3 boats. Or like a giant octopus. You're like, oh my gosh. I swear they're gonna do something with boat content though. It's coming. Besides Blue Battlefield. You promise? It just feels like they are because they shoved Origins down really cheap. I mean, they're going up, back up, but they're like shoving all this stuff down. And Origins, if you don't know what Origins do, they replenish your cannons. No, don't. Ugh. There we go. But guys, I actually want to go work, which is weird to say. I stayed a little bit longer just because I got raided. But thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna raid someone though. I won't leave you here. Let me see where I can throw you guys. Let me move this. Oh yeah, whale hunting. I forgot about that. What about calc hunting? They haven't even updated that. No one calc hunts anymore. Or at least I haven't seen someone calc hunt in a long time. You know, I'm gonna go. Where do we go? Yeah, I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna raid this other Lifeskiller. He plays on NA. Yeah, I think he grinds too, maybe. But his name's Keen Midas. So he knows stuff about life skills too. He knows a little bit of English. So he does speak English and he speaks Spanish. So yeah. I'll see you guys later. Peace.